Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome to the Utah Olympic Oval. First day of competition at the U.S. Open Junior Masters Championships, along with the World Cup qualifier. Our racing today gets underway at 9 a.m. And there are now 10 minutes to the start of today's races. First up is the women's 500 meters. Also on the schedule today, the men's 500 meter. The second run of the women's and men's 500 meters, women's 3,000, master men's 3,000, and we'll end the day with the men's 5,000 meters. That's all here at the U.S. Junior and Masters Championships for 2024. Also our Winter World Cup qualifying event. And there's now just 5 minutes to the start of racing today. Up first will be the women's 500 meters. 18 pairs of skaters in the women's 500 meters. It's at the U.S. Junior and Masters Championships and the Winter World Cup qualifier right here at the Utah Olympic Oval, home of the fastest ice on earth. And there's now 2 minutes to the start of the women's 500 meters. Pair number 1 is Barbara Johnson and Natalie Rodriguez Hasselbeck. 2 minutes to the start. Being called to the start now, the first of the 18 pairs in the women's 500 meters. In pair number 1 is starting in the inside lane from Janesville, Wisconsin, Barbara Johnson. Starting in the outside lane from Hamburg, New York, Natalie Rodriguez Hasselbeck. Have your attention, please. Skaters competing in the women's. The women's 500 meters, both these skaters taking part in the Masters Championships. Bob Johnson, the International Age Group 70 record in the 500 meters. That the time is of 48:25. Coming up now will be our second pair in the women's 500 meters. Starting in the inside lane from Renton, Washington, Caitlin Lee. In the outside lane from Shelby Township, Michigan, Judith Smutter. It is Lee through the opening 100 meter split in 12:8:15 to Smutter 14:23. Caitlin Lee, a junior C skater with a personal best of 45:98. Judith Smutter skating in Masters Age Group 70, her PB of 48:30. It will be Lee into the finish in 44:83. That is a new personal best. Smutter finishing in 52:47. from our first pair. We do Natalie Rodriguez Hasselback across the line first in 47.48. Barb Johnson finished in 48.84. Rodriguez Hasselback with a new personal best, season best for both of those skaters. In pair number 3, starting in the inside lane from Federal Way, Washington, Audrey Hahn. Starting in the outside lane, Kathy Feinberg. Opener for Hahn is 12.57, Feinberg 15.77. Audrey Hahn, a Junior B skater, her personal best of 46.02. Kathy Feinberg competing in Masters age group 60. Personal best 50.51, best this season of 56.77. Hahn falling, coming across the finish. And Feinberg now into the finish. We'll get to those results from the photo finish timing system and let you know as soon as they are available. And we're underway now with pair number 4, Lindenskov and Stav. First split comes at the 100-meter mark. Stav through first in 12.54. Lindenskov 12.58. Latest Stav with a personal best of 45.61. She's a junior C skater. Natasha Lindenskov's personal best 43.64. It will be Lindenskov first to the finish at a time of 43.71. Stave finishing in the 44.81. That is a new personal best time. Those skaters moving into the top 2 spots on the leaderboard. Caitlin Lee in third. In our previous pair number 3, Audrey Hahn finished, even with the fall, with a new personal best, 45.84. Kathy Feinberg finishing with a season best, 56.33. It will be pair number 5 up next. Starting in the inside lane from New Berlin, Wisconsin, Natasha Radulovic. Starting in the outside lane from Edgewood, Washington, Leah Choi. It's Choi through the opening split in 11.94. Radulovic, 12.39. Leah Choi, a junior B skater, has a personal best of 44.43. Natasha Radulovic is a junior A. Her PB is 44.04. It is Radulovic, it is Choi first the finish in a time of 43.34. That is a new personal best. Radulovic finishing in 43.95. Also a new personal best time. Radulovic moving into the third spot in the leaderboard. Lindenskopf in second. Leah Choi takes over the top spot. 43.34 is the new time to beat in the women's 500. Will be pair number 6 up next. Starting in the inside lane from Woodbury, Minnesota, Keely Whitcomb. In the outside lane from Roseville, Minnesota, Elise Stave. Stave through the opening split in 12.36. Whitcomb. Elise Stave, a junior B skater, her personal best 44.70. Keely Whitcomb, also a junior B, with a PB of 44.15. Very close race at the finish. It is Stave across the line first at a time of 44.14, a new personal best. Whitcomb's time 44.22. Called to start now are the skaters for pair number 7. In the inside lane from St. Cloud, Minnesota, Ilsa Show. In the outside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, Ella Teebles. Opening time for Show is 11.74. Teeples 12.20. Ilsa Show with a personal best of 42.0. Ella Teeples, a junior C skater, has a personal best of 42.66. It is Job into the finish at a time of 42:14. Peoples finishing in a 42:96. Those skaters move into the top two spots on the leaderboard, bumping Choi down to third. Job has set the new time to beat of 42:14. Skating in pair number 8. Starting in the inside lane from Columbia, Karen Siadama. Starting in the outside lane from Bensonville, Illinois, Natasha Gakovich. Siadama through the opening 100 meters in 11:85. Gakovich 12:05. Karen Siadama with a personal best of 42:57. Natasha Gakovich has a PB of 42:17. It is Gakovich across the line first, her time 42:25. Siadama finishing in 42:63. Those skaters move into the second and third spots on the leaderboard. Shob still at the top, 42:14 is the time to beat. Skating in pair number 9, starting in the inside lane from Farmington, Utah, Emma DeBach. Starting in the outside lane from Tacoma, Washington, Marley Soldan. Opening split for Soldan is 11:57. DeBach 11:71. Marley Soldan, a junior B skater with a personal best of 42:16. Emma DeBach is a junior C skater, her PB of 43:10. And it is DeBach into the finish in a time of 41:50. That is a new personal best. Soldan finishing in a 41:84, also skating a new PB. Those skaters moving into the top two spots on the leaderboard halfway through the women's 500 meters. Attention skaters for the men's 500 meters. Transponders will not be used for the men's 500 meter race. Again, the men's 500 meter will also not be used. Coming up next will be pair number 10. Starting in the inside lane from Kansas City, Missouri, Libby Williams. Starting in the outside lane is India's national record holder, Shruti Kotwal. Williams through the opening split in 11:54. Cotwall 12:05. Libby Williams, a junior A skater with a personal best of 40:88. Trudy Cotwall does hold India's national record. That time is 41:97. It will be Williams first to line across in 40:94. Cotwall's time 43:01. At 40:94, Williams now takes over the top spot on the leaderboard. Devon 60 seconds, Soldan in third. First 10 pairs now complete in the women's 500 meters. Skating in pair number 11, starting in the inside lane from Nashotah, Wisconsin, Piper Edie. Starting in the outside lane from Park City, Utah, Lindsay Woodbury. Edie through the opener in 11:42. Woodbury 11:60. Piper Edie, a junior A skater, has a personal best of 40:52. Lindsay Woodbury's best is 41:80. It's Woodbury first across the line in a time of 41:08. That is a new personal best. Edie finishing in 41:30. Woodbury and Edie move into the second and third spots on the leaderboard. Libby Williams still at the top with the 40:94 time to beat. It will be pair number 12 called to the start. In the inside lane from Switzerland, Vera Gunther. Starting in the outside lane from Canada, Isabelle Champagne. Opening split time for Champagne, 11:43. Gunter just a hundredth back, 11:44. Isabelle Champagne with a personal best of 40:72. Vera Gunter's PB is 39:68. Gunter will finish in 40:21. Champagne's time is 40:97. It's Gunter taking over the top spot on the leaderboard, bumping Williams to second. Champagne moves into third. Gunter has set the new time to beat of 40:21. Coming up now will be pair number 13. Starting in inside lane from Denora, Pennsylvania, Krista Rans-Evans. Starting in the outside lane is Argentina's national record holder, Maria Victoria Rodriguez. Pair 13 being recalled to the start. And a good start now in pair 13, Rans Evans and Rodriguez. Rans Evans through the opener in 10:97. Fastest of the day, Rodriguez 11:03. Krista Rans Evans with a personal best of 39:16. Maria Victoria Rodriguez holds Argentina's national record, that time of 38:35. It is Rans Evans finish at 8:99, a new personal best. Rodriguez finishes in the 39:21. Those two skaters move into the top two spots in the leaderboard, bumping Gunter down to third. Rans Evans now holds the time to beat of 38:99. Starting in pair number 14, in the inside lane, it is Denmark's national record holder, Sofia Presvernova. Starting in the outside lane, from Delafield, Wisconsin, Blair Cruikshank. Pair 14 being called back to the start. Good start now for the skaters in pair 14. Cruikshank first through the opener, followed by Presvernova. Blair Cruikshank with a personal best of 39:23. Sofia Presvernova holds Denmark's national record at time 39:07. It is Presvernova and Cruikshank into the finish. Stopping times for the opposite skaters. We'll get the official photo finish times out to you once they are available. Coming up now will be pair number 15. Starting in the inside lane from St. Louis, Missouri, Anna Quinn. Starting in the outside lane from Crestview, Florida, Mia Manganello. Pair 15 through the opening splits. Quinn in 11:01. Manganello 11:59. Anna Quinn with a personal best of 39.92. Mia Manganello's PB is 39.69. It is Quinn finishing in 39.59, a new personal best. Manganello's time of 40.18. Leaderboard remains unchanged. That pair, first runner of 6th and 3rd, 39.28. Rodriguez second, 39.21. Krista Brands Evans holding the top spot with a time to beat of 38.99. As we call pair 16 to the start. In the inside lane from Willowbrook, Illinois, Sarah Warren. Starting in the outside lane from Flemington, New Jersey, Kimmy Getz. Gets through the opener in 10:49. Warren 10:66. Personal best for Kimmy Getz is 37.18. Sarah Warren's best 38.24. It is Getz finishing in 37.31. Warren's time 38.11. That is a new personal best. Those skaters move into the top two spots in the leaderboard. Bumping Brands Evans down to 3rd with 2 pairs remaining in the women's 500 meters. Getz to set the new time to beat of 37.31. Called to the start now is pair number 17. In the inside lane from McCullough, Florida, Brittany Bowe. Starting in the outside lane from Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, Mackenzie Brown.
Go to the start. Ready.
Bowe opens in 10:69, Brown at 10:93. Personal best for Brittany Bowe is 37.03. Mackenzie Brown's PB 38.64. It is Bowe into the finish in 37.93. Brown's time of 39.16. Bowe moves into the second spot on the leaderboard, bumping Warren down into 3rd. Kimmy Getz remains at the top, the time to beat 37.31 as the 18th and final pair is called to the start. In the inside lane from McCullough, Florida is the U.S. national record holder, Erin Jackson. Starting in the outside lane from Lino Lakes, Minnesota, Greta Myers.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opener for Jackson is 10:52. Myers 10:98. Aaron Jackson holds the U.S. national record at time 36:80. Greta Myers with a personal best of 38:75. Myers falling, coming out of the final turn. Jackson to the finish, across in 37:65. Myers back up after the fall. And Myers after the fall, coming across in 55:74. Unofficially, the results in the women's 500 meters. Finishing third with a season best of 37:93, Brittany Bowe. Finishing second in 37:65, Aaron Jackson. And finishing first with a season best 37:31, Kimmy Getz. Those are the unofficial results in the women's 500 meter number one.
Test.
Coming up next will be the first of 6 pairs of the men's 500 meters. And again, reminder, the skaters in the men's 500 meters transponders are not being worn for this race. Skaters in the men's 500 meters do not have to wear transponders. Being called to start now, the first of the 30 pairs in the men's 500 meters. In pair 1, starting in inside lane from Lakeville, Minnesota, Gary Grun. Starting in the outside lane, Deter Salter.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Salter through the opening 100 meters in 11:35. Grun 14:69. JJ Salter with a personal best of 41:42. Gary Grun's personal best 48:68. Season best is a 58:76. JJ Salter is a junior B skater. Gary Grun competing in Masters age group 75. That is Salter across the line at a time of 41:49. And Groen will finish in 61:10. Skating in pair number 2, starting in the inside lane from South Jordan, Utah, Dmitry Pravod. Starting in the outside lane, it is John Diamant.
Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening split, it is Pravod in 12:86, Diamant 14:22. Pravod hitting in the Masters age group 45, his personal best of 48:82. That's also his season best. John Diamant skating in Masters age group 75. His best time this season is a 50:48. And it is Pravod finishing in a 47:77. That is a new personal best. Diamant's time is 51:70. Coming up next will be pair number 3. Starting in the inside lane from King of Prussia, Pennsylvania, Keith Wobison. And in the outside lane from Minneapolis, Minnesota, Joshua Kreider.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Kreider is 12:46, Wobison 12:92. Joshua Kreider skating in Masters age group 35, his personal best 43:80. Keith Wobison in age group 55, their personal best of 47:52. It's Kreider into the finish at a time of 45:19. That's a season best. Wobison finishing in a 46:28, a new personal best time. Call to the start for pair number 4. Starting in the inside lane or from Harriman, Utah, Chris Ord. In the outside lane from Canada, Ron Johnston.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Ord is 12:77. Johnston 14:40. Chris Ord skating in Masters age group 40. His personal best, 44.41. Ronald Johnson in Masters age group 85. First best 44.20. His best time this season is 51.98. That 51.98 is the fastest 500 meters skated by any master in age group 85. It is oared into the finish at a time of 45.28. Johnson will finish in the 54.19. Coming up next will be pair number 5. Starting in the inside lane from Arvada, Colorado, Tristan Boyd. In the outside lane from Bloomington, Minnesota, Matthew Trimble.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Boyd, 12.04. Trimble, 12.43. Tristan Boyd, a junior A skater. His personal best, 42.92. Matthew Trimble skating in Masters age group 60. His best time this season is a 45.32. Finishing time for Boyd is 42.71. That is a new personal best. Trimble finishing in the 44.87, a season best time. And coming up now is pair number 6. Starting in the inside lane from Greendale, Wisconsin, Miles Newman. The outside lane from Harriman, Utah, Gavin Ord.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Newman is 11.70. For Ord, 12.0. Miles Newman, a junior B skater, his personal best 43.75. Gavin Ord, also a junior B, the PB of 42.78. It is oared into the finish at a time of 42.43. That is a new personal best. Newman finishing in the 43.10, also skating a new PB. With our first 6 pairs of the men's 500 meters complete, we'll now head into a resurfacing break. Following the break, we will continue with pair number 7. Being called to the start now, the 7th of the 31 pairs in the men's 500 meters, or 30 pairs in the men's 500 meters. In pair 7, starting in the inside lane from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Anthony Palladino. Starting in the outside lane from Minneapolis, Minnesota, Landon Bogie.
Guys, come on. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Bogie is 11:32. Palladino 11:61. And the Bogie, a junior C skater, his personal best 43:03. Anthony Palladino also skating in the junior C category, his personal best 43:22. It is Bogie finishing in a 41:64. That is a new personal best. Palladino's time of 42:28. Also a new PB. Coming up next will be pair number 8. Starting in the inside lane from Boston Spa, New York, Mark Yanagihara. In the outside lane from Taylorsville, Utah, Yul Archuleta.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Yanagihara is 11:63. Archuleta 11:93. Mark Yanagihara is skating in Masters age group 45. His season best is a 42:48. Yul Archuleta in Masters age group 50. The season best time of 42:45. It is Archuleta to the finish in 41:89, a season best time. Yanagihara finishing in 42:50. At the start for pair number 9, in the inside lane from Bonneville, Utah, Orion Gatrell. In the outside lane from University Place, Washington, Colin Lee.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Lee is 11:32. Gatrell 11:57. Colin Lee with a personal best of 42:66. Junior D skater. Ryan Gatrell skating in the Masters age group 35. His personal best 42:56. And it is Lee finishing in a 41:37, a new personal best time. Gatrell's time of 42:66. That's a season best. Moving into the top spot on the leaderboard, 41:37, the new time to beat, with pair 10 called to the start. In the inside lane from Malta, New York, Ensign Quinn. Starting in the outside lane from Canada, Leander Abbott.
to the start. Ready. False start, outer lane. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Quinn is 11:48. Abbott 11:55. Both skaters, Junior B skaters. Anson Quinn with a personal best of 42.12. Leander Abbott's PB is 42.67. It is Quinn finishing in 41.03, a new personal best. Abbott's time of 42.01, also a new personal best time. Quinn takes over the top spot on the leaderboard, 41.03, the new time to beat, with pair 11 called to the start. In the inside lane from Long Beach, California, Michael Hubbs. In the outside lane from Syracuse, New York, Samuel Hart Gorman.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time, Hubbs 11.25, Hart Gorman 11.26.
There was a kid in.
Michael Hubbs, skating in Masters Age Group 40, has a personal best of 38.64. Samuel Hart Gorman, a Junior A skater, a personal best of 41.29. It is Hubbs finishing in 39.77. Hart Gorman's time of 40.61. That is a new personal best. Those skaters into the top two spots on the leaderboard, bumping Quinn down to third, with pair 12 being called to the start. In the inside lane from Ann Arbor, Michigan, Henry Schlichting. In the outside lane from Park Ridge, Illinois, Ryan Olenek.
Go to the start. Ready.
Schlichting opens in 11.34, Olenek 11.51. Henry Schlichting, a Junior C skater, his personal best 41.24. Ryan Olenek, Junior A, with a personal best of 41.14. Schlichting first to the finish, his time of 40.33. That is a new personal best. Olenek finishing in 41.29. Schlichting moves to the second on the leaderboard, bumping Hart Gorman to third. Hubbs at the top, 39.77 is the time to beat, with pair 13 called to the start. In the inside lane from Park Ridge, Illinois, Leo Drossos Thompson. Starting in the outside lane from Elmhurst, Illinois, Keith Gavan.
Go to the start. Ready. false start, outer lane. Too slow to the start position. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Kavan is 11:21. Drossos Thompson 11:34. He's Kavan Junior A skater, the personal best of 40:10. Leo Drossos Thompson, also Junior A. His personal best is 40:84. Drossos Thompson finishing in the 39:51. That is a new personal best. Kavan's time of 40:22. Drossos Thompson taking over the top spot on the leaderboard, 39:51, the new time to beat, with pair 14 called to the start. In the inside lane from South Jordan, Utah, David Prevode. In the outside lane from Stillwater, Minnesota, Sam Chamberlain.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Chamberlain is 10:79, Prevode 10:98. Sam Chamberlain, a Junior C skater, his personal best 39:65. David Prevode, also Junior C, with a personal best of 40:18. It is Chamberlain finishing in the 39:32. That is a new personal best. Provides a time of 39:59, also a new PB. Chamberlain now moving into the top spot in the leaderboard, 39:32, becoming the new time to beat. Drossos Thompson and Prevode round out the top three. In pair 15, starting in the inside lane from Brazil, Eder Lopez Moraes. In the outside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, Andrew Love.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Love is 11:02. Lopez Moraes did not start. Andrew Love skating in Masters age group 50. His season best is a 40:45. And it is Love into the finish in a 40:49. Coming up next will be pair number 16. Starting in the inside lane, Dan Carney. In the outside lane from St. Paul, Minnesota, Eddie Nagel.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Nagel is 10:70. Carney 10:73. Edward Nagel, a junior B skater, has a personal best of 40:26. Dan Carney, skating in Masters age group 55, has a personal best of 39:48. It is Carney finishing in 39:32. That is a new personal best. Nagel finishing in 39:51, also skating a new personal best time. Well, transponders are not required for the racers here in the men's 500 meters. Transponders will be needed for the remainder of the races today against skaters for the remaining upcoming races. The second run of the 500 meters and the 3,000 and 5,000 transponders should be worn. Call to the start now is pair number 17. Starting in the inside lane from Burnsville, Minnesota, Zachary Jensen. In the outside lane from Little Canada, Minnesota, Max Weber.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Weber is 10:39. Jensen 10:73. Max Weber, a junior B skater, has a personal best of 38:25. Zachary Jensen, a junior A, with a personal best of 39:19. It's Weber to the finish in 38:02. That is a new personal best. Jensen's time of 38:86, also a new best time. Those skaters moving into the top two spots in the leaderboard, bumping Chamberlain down to third. 38:02, the new time to beat, with pair 18 called to the start. In pair 18, starting in the inside lane from Monomery, Minnesota, Patrick Cassell. In the outside lane from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Aiden Meacham.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Meacham, 10:85. Cassell, 10:98. Aiden Meacham, a junior B skater with a personal best of 39:23. Patrick Cassell, also junior B. His PB is 39:38. And in a very close race at the finish, Cassell just edging out Meacham. Cassell across the line in 39:24. Meacham's time 39:25. Cassell with a new personal best. Skating in Pier 19 is starting in the inside lane from Butte, Montana, William Silk. In the outside lane from Northborough, Massachusetts, Jalen Lee.
Go to the start. Ready. Fault start, outer lane, not stable. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for both skaters at 10:93. William Silk, a Junior A skater with a personal best of 38:49. Jaden Lee, also Junior A. His PB is 39:43. It is Silk first to finish. His time 38:11, a new personal best. Lee finishing in the 38:42, also a new personal best time. Those skaters moving into the second and third spots on the leaderboard. Weber at the top, 38:02 is the time to beat, with pair 20 called to the start. In the inside lane from New Zealand, Josh White. Starting in the outside lane from White River Junction, Vermont, Liam Kitchell.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Kitchell, 10:78. White, 11:05. Liam Kitchell, a Junior B skater, has a personal best of 38:23. Josh White with a personal best of 37:56. And another close race at the finish is White just edging across the line first in 37:71. Kitchell's time 37:72. For Kitchell, a new personal best. Those skaters into the top two spots on the leaderboard. Weber down into third with pair 21 coming up. Starting in the inside lane from Canada, Eric Angelozzi. And in the outside lane from Meadville, Pennsylvania, Nathaniel Beveridge.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Beveridge is 10:52. Angelozzi 10:58. Nathaniel Beveridge, the personal best of a 38:10. Eric Angelozzi, a Junior B skater, has a personal best of 37:87. It is Angelozzi first to the line in a time of 38:16. Beveridge's time is 38:16. Coming up now in the pair 22, starting in the inside lane from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, Matthew Somm. In the outside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Brian Bullard.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening splits. Pair 22, Bullard 10:29, Somm at 10:42. Brian Bullard with a personal best of 37:08. Matthew Somm's PB of 37:62. Now the time to beat is Josh White's 37:715. It's Bullard across the line into 37:30. Somm finishing into 38:15. Bullard moves to the top spot on the leaderboard, 37:30, the new time to beat. White and Kitchell rounding up the top three, with pair 3 coming to the start. In the inside lane from Park City, Utah, Dylan Woodbury. In the outside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Austin Carlson.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Carlson was 10:28 to Woodbury 10:46. Austin Carlson with a personal best of 37:37. Dylan Woodbury, a junior A skater, with a PB of 36:92. It'll be Woodbury first to line, his time at 36:98. Carlson finishing in 37:27, a new personal best. The skaters take over the top 2 spots on the leaderboard, bumping Bullard down into 3rd. Called to the start now, the skaters for pair 24. In the inside lane from Spain, John Sebastian Guzman-Batar. In the outside lane from Highland Park, Illinois, Carl Tatelli.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Guzman-Batar is 10:39. For Tatelli, 11:11. John Sebastian Guzman-Batar with a personal best of 36:70. Carl Tatelli, a junior A skater, with a PB of 37:60. It is Guzman-Batar finishing in 37:71. Tatelli's time of 38:39. Woodbury in the top spot on the leaderboard, 36:98 is the time to beat. Carlson second, Bullard sitting in 3rd, with pair 25 called to the start. In the inside lane from Alpharetta, Georgia, Herb Harbison. In the outside lane from Oak Park, Illinois, Emery Lehman.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Harbison, 10:33. Lehman, 10:58. Herb Harbison has a personal best of 36:19. Emery Lehman's best, 36:41. It is Harbison finishing in the 36:54. Lehman's time, 36:84. Harbison moving to the top spot on the leaderboard. Lehman in second. Woodbury sits in 3rd. 36:54, the new time to beat, with pair 26 being called to the start. In the inside lane from Wichita, Kansas, Tanner Worley. Starting in the outside lane from Albany, Georgia, Sabian Tinson. .
Go to the start. Ready.
Tinson through the opener in 10:02. Worley 10:22. Sabian Tinson with a personal best of 35:88. Tanner Worley's PB is 35:34. It is Tinson finishing in 35:76, a new personal best. Worley's time at 36:17. Those skaters move into the top two spots on the leaderboard, bumping Harbison down to third. 35:86 becomes the new time to beat. With pair 27 being called to the start. In the inside lane is Switzerland's national sprint champion, Oliver Grove. Starting in the outside lane from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Augie Herman.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Herman is 10:36. Grope did not start. Augie Herman with a personal best of 36:54. It is Herman finishing in the 36:75. Coming up now is pair number 28. Starting in the inside lane, the U.S. national record holder from Kewaskum, Wisconsin, Jordan Stoll. Starting in the outside lane from West Jordan, Utah, Cooper McLeod.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Stoll's 9:62, McLeod at 9:83. Jordan Stoll holds the U.S. national record at time 34:08. Cooper McLeod with a personal best of 34:59. It is Stoll's finishing in 34:27. McLeod's time 34:84. 34:27, the fastest 500 meters skated anywhere in the world this season. The skaters to the top two spots on the leaderboard, bumping Tinson down into third. With pair 29 called to start. In the inside lane from West Valley City, Utah, Zach Stoppelmore. In the outside lane from Kempton Hills, Illinois, Austin Kleba.
Go to the start. Ready.
Gleba opens in 9.98. Stoppelmoor 10.09. Austin Gleba with a personal best of 34.56. Zach Stoppelmoor's PB is 34.88. It is Stoppelmoor to the finish into 35.12. Gleba's time is 35.29. Stoppelmoor moving into third spot on the leaderboard. McLeod second. Stoll's at the top. The time to beat is 34.27, with pair 30 being called to the start. In the inside lane from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, William Gebauer. Starting in the outside lane from Washington, D.C., Connor McDermott Mustovey.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Gebauer is 9.99. McDermott Mustovey 10.06. William Gebauer with a personal best of 35.26. Connor McDermott Mustovey's PB is 35.09. It'll be McDermott Mustovey to the finish in 34.95. That is a new personal best. Gebauer finishing in 35.30. Way back in pair number 3, Keith Lemesser was disqualified. The other skater in that pair, Joshua Kreider, was given a reskate. That will be coming up next. Coming up now is our in-competition reskate in the men's 500 meters. Starting in the outside lane from Minneapolis, Minnesota, Joshua Kreider.
Go to the start. Ready.
Kreider through the opening split in 12.41. First 500 meters back in pair 3. Kreider finished in 45.19. Finishing time for Kreider is a 44.77. The skate was worth it. That time better than skated originally. That does conclude our first of the men's 500 meters. Unofficially in third place with a new personal best, 34.95, Connor McDermott Mustovey. Finishing second in 34.84, Cooper McLeod. And finishing first with a worldwide season best time of 34.27, Jordan Stoll. Will now be a break for ice resurfacing. Following the break, will be the women's 500 meter number 2. Start time is 11:12. 11:12 start time for the second women's 500 meters.
hearing a buzz already.
Through our first two races today, we had 63 season best times needed, including 13 new personal bests. Our turn sources worldwide season best times at 500 meters. Will come today.
Second run for the women and men in the 500 meters. The women's 3,000, the masters men 3,000, and the men's 5,000 meters. That's here at the first day of the U.S. Junior and Masters Championships, along with the Winter World Cup qualifier at the Utah Olympic Oval, home of the fastest ice on earth. And we are now in our ice resurfacing break. Start time for the second women's 500 meters is 11:12. Test one, two, test one, two, test, test, test. Attention skaters, the women's second 500-meter start list has been revised. Again, there is a revised start list for the second women's 500 meters, now down to just 5 pairs of skaters. It's Cotwall and Shobe in pair 1, Woodbury Guntert pair 2, Crookshank Quinn pair 3, Rodriguez and Rans Evans pair 4, and Brown and Warren in pair 5. That's the revised start list for the women's 500. Start time for that race just 10 minutes away at 11:12. And there are now 5 minutes to the start of the women's second 500 meters. And a reminder that this start list was revised, now down to just 5 pairs of skaters in the women's 500 meter number 2. And there are now 2 minutes to the start of the second women's 500 meters. Racing resumes at 11:12. Pair number 1 is Shruti Kotwal and Ilse Schob. 2 minutes to the start.
Test, test.
Ladies and gentlemen, being called to the start now is the first of the 5 pairs in the second women's 500 meters. In pair 1, starting in the inside lane, it is India's national record holder, Shruti Kotwal. Starting in the outside lane from St. Cloud, Minnesota, Ilse Schob.
Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening split, it is Cotwall in 11.9.4, Shobe 11.9.6. Shruti Cotwall holds India's national record. That time of 41.97. Ilse Shobe with a personal best of 42.0. It is Shobe into the finish at a time of 42.75. Cotwall's time of 42.96. Skating in pair number 2, starting in the inside lane from Park City, Utah, Lindsay Woodbury. Starting in the outside lane from Switzerland, Vera Guntert.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Guntert is 11.35, Woodbury 11.53. Vera Guntert with a personal best of 39.68. She skated a season best 40.21 in the first 500. Lindsay Woodbury set a new personal best in the first 500, a time of 41.07. That first 500, Guntert finished in 12th place, Woodbury in 15th. It will be Guntert first to the finish, her time of 40.44. Woodbury finishing in 41.23. Guntert taking over the top spot on the leaderboard. Woodbury in second, Shobe sits third, 40.44 the time to beat, with pair 3 called to the start. In the inside lane from Delafield, Wisconsin, Blair Cruikshank. Starting in the outside lane from St. Louis, Missouri, Anna Quinn.
Go to the start. Ready.
Close through the opening splits, both skaters in 10.96. Blair Cruikshank with a personal best of 39.23. She skated a 39.85 to finish 10th in the first race. Anna Quinn set a new personal best in the first 500, a time of 39.59 as she finished in 9th place. It is Quinn first to the line, her time 39.44. That is a new personal best. Cruikshank finishing in 39.62. Those skaters into the top 2 spots on the leaderboard. Guntert down to third. 39.44 is the time to beat with 2 pairs remaining in the women's 500. Skating in pair 4, starting in the inside lane from Hamburg, New York, Natalie Rodriguez Hasselbeck. Starting in the outside lane from Donora, Pennsylvania, Krista Rands Evans.
Go to the start. Ready.
Into the finish is Rance Evans finishing in 38.69. Rodriguez finishing in 39.30. Skating in pair number 5, starting in the inside lane, Mackenzie Brown. In the outside lane is Sarah Warren.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Warren, 10.77. Brown at 10.98. And it is Warren into the finish at a time of 38.29. Brown finishing into 39.34. Unofficially, the results in the second women's 500 meters, finishing third in 39.30, Maria Victoria Rodriguez. Second with a personal best, 38.69, Krista Rance Evans. And finishing first in 38.29, Sarah Warren. Unofficial results in the women's 500. Coming up next will be the second men's 500 meters. Start time 11:35. 11:35 for the men's 500 meter number 2. Attention, there will be a revised start list in the second men's 500 meters. The start list is being revised. And again, the second men's 500 meter start list has been revised. Pair number 1, Beveridge and Angelozzi. Pair 2, Bullard and Sam. Pair 3, Carlson and Guzman-Batar. Pair 4, Tinson and Harbison. Pair 5, Kliba and Gebauer. And pair 6, McLeod and Stoppmore. That is the revised men's start list for the second men's 500 meter. And there are now 5 minutes to the start of the second men's 500 meters. Racing resumes at 11:35. 5 minutes to the start. And once again, the men's 500 meter start list has been revised. Here are the pairs. Pair 1, Beveridge and Angelozzi. Pair 2, Bullard and Sam. Pair 3, Carlson, Guzman-Batar. Pair 4, Tinson, Harbison. Pair 5, Kliba and Gebauer. And pair 6, McLeod and Stoppelmore.
announce that that one is wrong? They're putting the correct one up there.
And there are now 2 minutes to the start of the men's 500 meters. Despite what's up on the board, which is incorrect, pair number 1 is Nathaniel Beveridge and Eric Angelozzi. Beveridge and Angelozzi, 2 minutes to the start.
That's correct. What's on there is correct.
No, just the board was off before. Brian, the board's correct now.
Test. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, being called to start now, the first of the 6 pairs in the second men's 500 meters. In pair 1, starting in the inside lane from Meadville, Pennsylvania, Nathaniel Beveridge. Starting in the outside lane from Canada, Eric Angelozzi.
Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening split, Angelozzi in 10:65, Beveridge 10:76. Eric Angelozzi with a personal best of 37:87. Nathaniel Beveridge's PB is 38:10. First race, Angelozzi finished 21st with a time of 38:16. Beveridge finished 24th in 38:60. It is Angelozzi into the finish at a time of 38:51. Beveridge's time is 38:85. Skating in pair number 2, starting in the inside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Brian Bullard. Starting in the outside lane from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, Matthew Somm.
Guys, skate around here and stay relaxed a little bit. Stay close if you would. Thank you. Go to the start. Ready.
And it is pair 2 now underway. Bullard to inside lane, saw him in the outside, heading for the opening split at the 100-meter mark. It's Bullard through in 10:32, saw him at 10:46. Brian Bullard with a personal best of 37:08. He skated a season best 37:30 in the first 500 to finish in 14th. Matthew Sam's personal best is 37:62. He finished the first race in 20th place in a time of 38:15. It will be Bullard first to the finish, his time of 37:50. Sam's time of 38:15. Skating in pair number 3, starting in the inside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Austin Carlson. Starting in the outside lane from Spain, John Sebastian Guzman-Batar.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Guzman-Batar opening at 10:04, Carlson 10:43. John Sebastian Guzman-Batar with a personal best of 36:70. He skated a 37:71 in the first race to finish 15th. Austin Carlson skated a new personal best 37:27 in the first race, finishing in 13th place. It will be Guzman-Batar first to finish at a time of 36:71. Carlson finishing in the 37:44. Those skaters moving into the top 2 spots on the leaderboard. Bullard down into third. 36:71 is the time to beat. Halfway through the second men's 500 meters. In pair 4, starting in the inside lane from Albany, Georgia, Sabian Tinson. Starting in the outside lane from Alpharetta, Georgia, Herb Harbison.
Disqualify 205. 218. Timing is ready.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Tinson falling at the start, sliding off the ice. Through the opening split, it is Harbison in 10:30. Herb Harbison with a personal best of 36:19. He skated a season best 36:54 in the first race to finish in 9th place. It is Harbison into the finish at a time of 36:52. A new season best time. Emerson taking over the top spot on the leaderboard, 36:52, the time to beat. Guzman Batar in second, Carlson in third, with 2 pairs remaining in the men's 500. In pair 5, starting in the inside lane from Kempton Hills, Illinois, Austin Kleba. In the outside lane from Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, William Gebauer.
My headset is disconnecting. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Looks like some work being done on the ice, leading to a delay before the start of this next pair.
Brian and Tommy Duck. Third car enter, 5 Carlson. Outside.
This second 500 today is for skaters that had met a certain qualifying time, the C qualifying time standard, which the men is 39 seconds. Other skaters will be skating their second 500 meters in tomorrow's race. Most of the juniors and master skaters will be skating their second 500 meter on Friday.
You find out about Guzman too?
I have not heard about We're checking.
Looks like we are now ready to resume with pair number 5. Kleba in the inside lane, Gebauer in the outside.
Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening split, Kleba in 9.96, Gebauer 10-10. Austin Kleba with a personal best of 34.56. He skated a season best 35.29 to finish 5th in the first race. William Gebauer's PB is 35.26. He finished in 35.30, a season best. First race where he finished in 6th place. As the first race, a very close race. Here in the second, it will be Kleba crossing the line first at a time of 35.32. Gebauer's time of 35.36. Those skaters move into the top 2 spots on the leaderboard. Harbison down into 3rd as we call the 6th and final pair to the start in the men's 500. In the inside lane from West Jordan, Utah, Cooper McLeod. Starting in the outside lane from West Valley City, Utah, Zach Stoppelmore.
Hold the race, there's a huge gouge on the front stretch.
like more ice repair underway, so there will be a delay before the start of our 6th and final pair. Looks like our ice repair is complete, so we're ready to resume. Pair number 6, McLeod, the inside lane, Stoppelmore in the outside.
Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening split, McLeod to 9.85, Stoppelmore 9.90. Cooper McLeod with a personal best of 34.59, skated a 34.84, finishing second in the first race. Zach Stoppelmore's PB is 34.88. He skated a season best 35.12 in the first race, where he finished in fourth. It will be Stoppelmore first to the finish of this pair, across the line in 34.91. McLeod's time is a 35.01. Unofficially, our results right now are 35.32 for Austin Kliba in third, McLeod in second, 35.01. Finishing first, the season best 34.91 is Zach Stoppelmore, unofficially in the men's 500.
Now the skaters be mindful not to run into us as we're playing the track before they're warm up.
That concludes our first block of racing today. The 2 runs of the 500 meters. Now will be a longer break, warm-up for the 3,000 and 5,000 meters. Giving a resurfacing break following that. Skaters out there warming up, being mindful of the track officials still on the ice.
Focus your pressure. Think the blocks will be off in one lap. 9-3. Keep it there. Nine one. John, breathe. Morning. Nine one. Little more turn tempo. Yeah, I'm fine. You all have your transponders, so I can go back there. You can grab it this second. You can go when you're ready. 6-0. Keep your tempo. Give me a minute. Keep finishing up. Eight. Three. She's doing 2 laps real quick and then, okay? Just take a nice lap. I'll go. Tierney. Go ahead, I got an extra watch now. You can go. You're doing what, 4?
Good. I mean, speed did. Legs just have a little bit laxity in them just before that. But also, yeah.
6-2. Stay level on your turn on the straightaways.
04, 23. What's that? Oh, 03. One more lap and that's almost half of the distance. 05, first lap. Oh, 01. Go down from there too? Are you able to go down from there or no? And is that stable at that 12 laps, or is that a
That's stable.
get into it and then maybe at the end have a little
Maybe
extra?
then have a little extra.
That's a big person right there to do that.
Yeah.
Good. No, it came easy. I had no problem.
Okay. Well, it wasn't easy, but it was.
At the very beginning, you will have to do that at the beginning. How long is it?
Attention skaters, the warm-up session has ended. All skaters, please leave the ice at this time, but thank you. Again, the warm-up session has ended. All skaters must exit the ice. Our reskates in the men's 500 meters will be starting at 12:34. 12:34 start time for the 500 meter reskates. 2 pairs in the reskates.
I know, but I want to win. I like winning. What do you think?
Racing resumes at 12:34 with our two reskates in the men's 500 meters. 10 minutes to the start of the reskates. And there are now 5 minutes to the start of our 500-meter reskates. Racing resumes at 12:34, 5 minutes to the start.
Paul. Go ahead. Just to confirm that withdrawal was quad 2, pair 2.
There are now 2 minutes to the start of the first of our reskates for John Sebastian Guzman-Bitar. 2 minutes to the start.
John, can you make an announcement about parking? We're having people in the parking lot that are parking.
May I have your attention, please? There are some cars parked in the fire lane. Please be sure you have parked in the allowed parking spaces. Cars, especially in the fire lane, are subject to being towed. Coming up now is our in-competition reskate in the men's 500 meters. Starting in the outside lane from Spain, John Sebastian Guzman-Bitar. Opening split for Guzman-Bitar is a 9.96. John Sebastian Guzman-Bitar with a personal best of 36.70.
Dude, this is so tight. What the balls?
And Guzman-Bitar will finish in 36.69. That is a new personal best. Coming up next will be an out-of-competition reskate in the men's 500 meters. In our reskate, starting in the inside lane from Albany, Georgia, Sabian Tinson.
scoreboard at the end?
No, we'll have photo finish, they'll be on the report. We'll not show during the race.
Okay. Okay, so should we start now then? Should we go now?
We're requesting a couple of things, a few more seconds. The timing is ready. We will have results on the scoreboard in different forms.
And we're now ready to get underway with the out-of-competition reskate. And Sabian Tinson starting in the inside lane. Ten-second opener for Sabian Tinson. Sabian Tinson in the first 500 today skated a new personal best 35.76. He fell at the start. The second 500 allowing him, but he was allowed this out of competition reskate. Sabian Tinson coming across a bit after 36 seconds. Official times will be coming from the photo finish. We'll announce those once they are available.
Where do you want me for the 3,000?
And the finishing time for Sabian Tinson in the out-of-competition reskate was 36.74. Again, Tinson finishing in 36.74. Coming up next will be the women's 3,000 meters. Start time is 12:47, 5 minutes to start. 12:47 start for the women's 3,000. The women's 3,000 meters is 7.5 laps around the ice here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Skaters start at the end of the far straightaway, an opening 200-meter half lap, then 7 additional full laps before finishing here at the end of the near straightaway. The world record in Utah Olympic Oval track record for the women's 3,000 meters is 3:52.02. That's held by the Czech Republic's Martina Sablikova, who skated that here back in March of 2019. Junior world record also set here at the Utah Olympic Oval, a time of 3:59.47. That was skated by the Netherlands' Joy Buna back in March of 2018. The U.S. national record in the 3,000 meters is 4:01.98. That held jointly by Catherine Rainey Norman and Mia Manganello, a time of 4:01.98. Both of those were skated here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Rainey Norman's in December of 2005, and Manganello equaled the U.S. national record in January of 2017. And the U.S. junior national record is a time of 4:10.50. That was skated by Maria Lamb back in January of 2005. Fastest women's 3,000 meter time skated anywhere in the world this season is 3:55.89. That was skated by the Netherlands' Irene Schouten in Heerenveen back in October. And they're now 2 minutes to the start of the women's 3,000 meters. Pair number 1 is Judith Smutter and Caitlin Lee. 2 minutes to the start. We will be running quartets for a number of pairs here in the women's 3,000 meters. Quartets, the first 2 skaters will start as they're approaching that opening half lap. Starter will send the other 2 skaters underway, so we'll have 4 skaters on the ice at once. In the quartets, if you want to see the lap and split times for all skaters, you're going to want to look at the sports board that's at the north end of the oval on the far side underneath the Olympic rings banners.
I just want to double check it's not on my camera, right? Is it on my camera? Okay.
Yeah, for ladies and gentlemen, being called to the start now. First of the 13 pairs of skaters in the women's 3,000 meters. Pair 1 starting in the inside lane from Shelby Township, Michigan, Judith Smutter. Starting in the outside lane from Renton, Washington, Caitlin Lee.
Where do you want me to stand? You're at the finish or what? I get in trouble if I don't call you at the finish. Then I get you mad at me because I didn't call you.
And we're underway with our first pair in the women's 3,000 meters, getting to come around the opening turn onto the front straight for the first time. Smutter the inside lane, Lee in the outside. The opening split does come at the 200-meter mark. It's Lee through in 23:58. Smutter's opener 27:48. 7 laps remain now for these skaters. Each time down the back straight, they'll change lanes, inside to outside, outside, inside. That makes up for the difference in lanes between the inner lane and outer lane in the turns. Lee comes through the next split in 1:02.57. Her lap was a 38.9. Smouter split 1:09.89, a lap of 42.4. Caitlin Lee has a personal best of 6:05.60, hitting in our junior championships, a junior C skater. Judith Smouter is a Masters age group 70 skater, with a personal best of 5:59.28. Next split for Lee is 1:46.32, her lap 43.7. Smouter split 1:52.54, a lap of 42.6. It's Lee through the next split in 2:32.91. Her lap was a 46.5. Smouter 2:35.95. The split, a lap of 43.4. Race coming back together as the skaters come on the front straight. End of the front straight, you can see our lap counter showing the skaters how many laps remaining. There's 3 to go as the skaters come past for their next split. Smouter in 3:20.44, her lap 44.4. Lee 3:21.42, the split, a lap of 48.5. It is Smouter building on her lead as she comes past for the next split. Through in 4:05.52, a lap of 45.0. Split time for Lee is 4:12.27, a lap of 50.8. Down the front straight, Smouter hears the bell ring. She has just 1 lap to go. Her split 4:51.23, a lap of 45.7. Lee heading into her final lap through the split in 5:04.74, a lap of 52.4. It is Smouter coming into the finish. Her time at 5:36.96. That is a new personal best. Lee will finish in 5:55.37, also skating a new personal best time. In our next quartet, we have pairs 2 and 3. In pair 2, starting in the inside lane from Hamburg, New York, Natalie Rodriguez Hasselbeck. In the outside lane from Janesville, Wisconsin, Barbara Johnson. In pair 3, starting in the inside lane, Kathy Feinberg. In the outside lane from Federal Way, Washington, Audrey Hahn. Both pairs in this quartet underway. Rodriguez Hasselbeck opens at a time at 24:03. Johnson did not start. And in pair number 3, it's Hahn through the opener at 23:23. Feinberg at 28:04. One skater in pair 2 coming through. Rodriguez Hasselbeck, 102.51, her split a lap of 38.4. Natalie Rodriguez Hasselbeck with a personal best of 5:25.48. Her season best 5:34.63. Our second pair in this quartet, pair 3, it's Hahn through the next split, 101.12, a lap of 37.8. Audrey Hahn's personal and season best is a 5:33.75. Feinberg in that pair through the split, 111.05, a lap of 43.0. Kathy Feinberg with a personal best of 5:28.32, her season best 5:50.25. Next split for Rodriguez Hasselbeck is 1:43.09, a lap of 40.58. It's the lead skater in pair 3 now on the front straight. Hahn through the next split in a 1:43.91, her lap of 42.7. Feinberg is the second skater in that pair, coming through this split in 1:55.91, her lap 44.8. Pair 2, Rodriguez Hasselbeck, skating in Masters Age Group 50, coming through the split, 2:25.94, her time, a lap of 42.8. Hahn, the leader in pair 3, back on for the front straight. Hahn, the junior championships, a junior B skater. She's paired with Kathy Feinberg, skating in the Masters Age Group 60. Next split for Hahn is 2:29.20, a lap of 45.2. Feinberg, the second skater in that pair, through the next split, 2:41.46, her lap of 45.5. There's our lead and only skater in pair 2, coming past Rodriguez Hasselbeck through the split in 3:10.11, a lap of 44.1. Rodriguez Hasselbeck came past with 3 laps to go. In pair number 3, Hahn coming past with 3 laps to go. Her split 3:14.89, a lap of 45.6. Feinberg, the other skater in that pair, passed with 3 to go. Her split time 3:27.08, a lap of 45.6. Rodriguez Hasselbeck in pair 2 through the next split 3:54.53, a lap of 44.4. In pair 3, Hahn through the split in 4 minutes, 0.07 seconds, a lap of 45.1. Feinberg in pair 3 through the split 4:13.14, a lap of 46.0. In pair 2, Rodriguez Hasselbeck with 1 to go. Her split 4:39.47, a lap of 44.9. In pair number 3, it's 1 lap to go for Hahn through the split for 45.53, her lap of 45.4. Feinberg heads into her final lap in pair 3. Into the finish in pair 2, Rodriguez Hasselbeck across the line in 5:23.73. That is a new personal best. And in pair 3, it is Hahn into the finish at a time of 5:30.35, a new personal best.
Her transponders have been given to someone else. She'll be given the Thank you, Paul.
And Feinberg coming into the finish at a time of 5:45.76, a season best time.
For now, skater 104. Derek, the timing deck, and Derek, your official, those transponders have distance bound. They were on the back stretch, but now you're getting into the.
Our next quartet will have pairs of 4 and 5. Skating in pair 4, starting in the inside lane from Roseville, Minnesota, Elena Steve. And in the outside lane from Farmington, Utah, Emma DeBach. In pair 5, starting in the inside lane from Edgewood, Washington, Leah Choi. In the outside lane from Woodbury, Minnesota, Kelly Whitcomb.
We need a 1-minute timing.
Does it say on the paper how long these races are? Huh? I mean, it should say like minutes per lap or whatever. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Timing is ready.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I got no idea what's happening.
Opening splits in pair 4, DeBach 21.98, Stev 22.62. And in pair 5, Troy looks like some problems with the scoreboard there. Timers coming through the wrong lanes. Or wrong, sorry, it's times assigned to the wrong pair in this quartet.
Okay, thank you.
Pair 5 coming past Whitcomb with a slight lead over Choi. There are some problems with the times up on the scoreboard. Official times come from the photo finish. Unfortunately, that cannot feed up into the scoreboard. It's DeBach with the lead in pair 4 coming through, followed by Stav. Emma DeBach has a personal and season best of 4:49.01. Elena Sta's personal and season best is 5:01.02. Choi with a slight lead in pair number 5, coming through, leading Whitcomb. Leah Choi's personal best, also her season best, 4:49.17. Keely Whitcomb's season and personal best, 4:55.11. Pair 4 coming past with 4 laps to go. DeBach with about a half straightaway lead over Stav. And pair 5, Choi building a bit on her lead, coming past with 4 to go. Choi ahead of Whitcomb. Pair 4 back on the front. DeBach extending her lead, coming past with 3 to go. 2:49.57 looks to have been DeBach split. Stav 2:54.59. Hopefully those are correct times. Choi in the lead in pair number 5. Choi coming through. 2:47.21, a 2:51.37 split for Whitcomb. Bach leads in pair 4 through the next split, 3:29.11. Her lap was a 39.5. Followed by Stav through the split, 3:35.43. Her lap of 40.8. And in pair 5, it's Choi in the lead, coming through the split in 3:25.15. Her lap 37.9. Whitcomb split 3:31.73. A lap of 40.3. In pair 5, DeBach hears the bell ring. She has 1 lap to go. Her split 4:08.78, a lap of 39.6. 1 to go for Stave through the split 4:16.20, a lap of 40.7. Choi in pair 5 heading into the final lap. Her split 4:03.36, a lap of 38.2. And Whitcomb with 1 to go. Her split 4:12.60, a lap of 40.8. It is DeBach into the finish in 4:44.85. Stav will be second to the line. Choi leads away across in pair number 5. And Whitcomb rounding out this squad, the second skater across in pair 5, in problems with the times on the scoreboard. Get the official times from photo finish, hopefully. and announce those out to you. Our next quartet will have pairs 6 and 7. Skating in pair 6 in the inside lane from Kansas City, Missouri, Libby Williams. In the outside lane from Bensonville, Illinois, Natasha Gakovich. In pair 7, starting in the inside lane from New Berlin, Wisconsin, Natasha Radulovich. In the outside lane from Roseville, Minnesota, Elise Stav. Pair 6, opening split time for Williams, 22:11, Gakovich, 22:64. And in pair 7, Radulovich opens at 22:24, Stev 22:54. Williams with a slight lead in pair 6 through the split, 56:25 to 56:68 for Gakovich. 34 one lap for Williams, 34-0 for Gakovich. Pair 7, Natasha Radulovich with a personal best of 4:38.68. Elise Staves PB 4:46.24. Radulovich leading through the split, 55.67, her lap 33.4. 55.87 for Stave, a lap of 33.3. Pair 6, the first pair in this court coming through the next splits. 1:30.01 for Williams, Gakovich 1:31.35. Williams with a 33.7 lap, 34.6 for Gakovich. Libby Williams has a personal best of 4:39.53. Natasha Gakovich 4:38.63. Next split in the pair 7, Radulovich 1:29.94, lap of 34.2. 1:30.71 for Stave, her lap 34.8. Next split for Williams, 2:04.74. For Gakovich, 2:06.94. Williams next split, 2:39.84. Radulovich a split of, once again having problems with the scoreboards as skaters in these races. Williams leading the way past in pair 6, followed by Gakovich. Radulovic coming through. It's like 3:19.75, 3:22.92 split for Stave. It's Williams with 1 lap to go. Gakovic also heading into the final lap. Dulovic heads into the final lap, followed by Stave. Here's Williams heading to the finish in pair 6. Williams coming in at right around 4:32. Followed by Gakovic. Dulovic first to line in pair 7, followed by Stave. And we'll wait the times from the photo finish before announcing official times for that quartet. Our next quartet has pairs 8 and 9. Pair number 8 starting in the inside lane from Switzerland, Nadja Wenger. Starting in the outside lane from Denmark, Natasha Lindenskov. And pair 9 starting in the inside lane from Nashotah, Wisconsin, Piper Eady. In the outside lane from Salt Lake City, Utah, Ella Teeples. In pair 8, opening split time for Wenger, 21:94. Lindenskov, 22:07. In pair 9, opener for Eady, 22:17 to 22:48 for Teeples. Pair 9 coming through their next splits. Eady with a slight lead, 131.80, a lap with 34.7. Teeples 132.01, a lap with 35.2. In pair 8, it's Lindenskov with the lead, 2 minutes, 0.59 to split, a lap with 33.0. 2:02.14 split for Wenger, a lap with 34.0. In pair 9, Eady split 2:07.09, a lap with 35.2. Teeples 207.26 split, her lap also 35.2. Lindenskov leading pair 8, 234.60, her split a lap with 34.0. For Wenger, 236.60 split a lap with 34.4. Pair 9 split for Edie, 242.43. Teeples 242.59. Lindenskov with the lead in pair 8. Her split 309.86, a lap with 35.2. Wenger 311.58, the split a lap with 34.9. Personal best for Lindenskov is 428.21. Wenger 415.52. And in pair 9, Edie with the personal best 431.31. Teeples 435.14. Teeples moving into lead in pair 9. Her split 318.26. Edie 318.69. With 1 to go, split for Lindenskov is 346.20, a lap of 36.3. Wenger 347.42. The split a lap of 35.8. One to go for pair 9, Teeples and Edie. In pair 8, heading to the finish, Lindenskov across the line in 4:23.13. That is a new personal best and a new Danish junior national record. Wenger finishing in 4:23.75. And it is Teeples finishing in 4:31.59. That is a new personal best. Edie's time 4:33.36. Lindenskov taking over the top spot on the leaderboard. Danish junior national record 4:23.13, the time to beat. We call our next quartet to the start. Or sorry, next pair to the start. In skating in pair number 10, starting in the inside lane, it is Hungary's national record holder, Abigail Merckx. Starting in the outside lane from Avril Park, New York, Rebecca Simmons. Opening split time for Merckx, 21:65. Simmons, 21:66.
Okay, thank you. Good luck. I hope you don't freeze. I'm freezing already.
Merckx leading through the next split, 54:38, a lap of 32.7. Simmons, 55:33, the split a lap of 33.6. Abigail Merckx holds Hungary's national record, a time of 4:21:04. Rebecca Simmons with a personal best of 4:24:40. Next split for Merckx, 1:27:42, a lap of 33:0. Simmons, 1:29:88, a lap of 34:5. Next split for Merckx, 2 minutes, 0.85 seconds, a lap of 33:4. Simmons, 2:04:09, a split, a lap of 34:2.
Thanks. Crazy enough. I've only been here for like 10 minutes.
Through the next split, it's Merckx in 2:34:88, a lap of 34:0. Simmons, 2:39:13, the split, a lap of 35:0.
I don't know how, but it was huge.
Merckx through the split in 3:09:52, a lap of 34:6. Simmons split 3:15:36, a lap of 36:2.
I lost my first.
It's Merckx heading into the final lap. Her split 3:45:02, a lap of 35:5. 1 to go for Simmons, 3:52:71. Her split, a lap of 37:3. It is Merckx into the finish in a time of 4:21:94. Simmons will finish in 4:30:94. Coming up next will be pair number 11. Starting in the inside lane from Tacoma, Washington, Marley Soldan. Starting in the outside lane from Canada, Isabelle Champagne. Opening 200-meter split for Soldan is 21.66. Champagne to 22.20. In the 3,000 meters, Marley Soldan has a personal best of 4:24.28. Isabel Champagne's best is 4:24.13. It is Soldan leading through the next split, 55.01, her lap 33.3. Champagne 56.46, the split a lap of 34.2. Soldan split time 1:28.68, her lap 33.6. Champagne 1:30.93, the split a lap of 34.4. Soldan's next split 2:03.11, a lap of 34.4. Champagne 2:05.32, her split a lap of 34.3. Soldan split 2:38.17, a lap of 35.0. Champagne 2:39.74, the split a lap of 34.4. Soldan split 3:13.61, a lap of 35.4. Champagne 3:13.91, a lap of 34.1. With 1 lap to go, split for Champagne 3:48.43, a lap of 34.5. Soldan 3:49.62, the split a lap of 36.0. It will be Champagne first to the finish, her time 4:23.19, a new personal best. Soldan finishing in 4:26.08. Two pairs remain in the women's 3,000 meters. Call to the start is pair 12 in the inside lane from Crestview, Florida. Co-holder of the U.S. national record, Mia Manganello. Starting in the outside lane from Denmark, Sofia Presvernova. Opening split time for Manganello, 20.99. Preserva, 21.76. Yeah, Manganello, co-holder of the U.S. national record, a time of 4:01.98. Sofia Preserva with a personal best of 4:20.31. Next split for Manganello, 53.81, Aletma 32.8. Preserva 55.25, the split Aletma 33.4. Split for Manganello, 126.40, Aletma 32.5. Preserva 129.74, her split Aletma 34.4. The split for Manganello, 159.10, Aletma 32.7. Preserva 204.43, the split Aletma 34.6. With 3 laps go, split for Manganello is 231.82, Aletma 32.7. Preserva split 238.69, Aletma 34.2. Split for Manganello, 304.49, Aletma 32.6. For Preserva, a split of 312.53, her lap was a 33.8. It's 1 lap to go for Manganello. Her split 337.75, Aletma 33.2. Preserva 346.91, the split Aletma 34.3. It is Manganello finishing in 4:11.37. Time for Preserva, 4:21.97. And coming up now, the 13th and final pair in the women's 3,000. Starting in the inside lane from Lino Lakes, Minnesota, Greta Myers. In the outside lane from White Bear Lake, Minnesota, Georgia Birkland. Opening split for Myers, 20-34. Birkeland, 21-23. Split for Myers, 51-39, Aletma 31-0. Birkeland, 53-59 to split Aletma 32-6. Greta Myers has a personal best of 4:09.51. Georgia Birkeland's personal is 4:19.88. Next split for Myers, 122.59, Aletma 31-2. Birkeland, 127.05, the split Aletma 33-4. Myers through the split in 154.19. Her lap was a 31.6. Birkeland 201.38 split with a 34.3 lap. Myers passed with 3 to go. Her split 2:26.51, a lap with 32.3. Birkeland has 3 to go. 2:36.41, her split, a lap with 35.0. Next split for Myers, 2:59.68, a lap with 33.1. Birkeland split 3:12.32, a lap with 35.9. The time to beat is Mia Manganello's 4:11.37. It's Myers getting the bell with 1 lap to go. 3:33.57, her split, a lap with 33.8. And Birkeland into the final lap, 3:49.23, her split, a lap with 36.9. And it is Myers into the finish in 4:08.63. That is a new personal best. Birkeland will finish in 4:26.13. Unofficially, the results in the women's 3,000 meters. Third in the season best 4:21.94, Hungary's Abigail Merckx. Finishing second in 4:11.37, Mia Manganello. And finishing first with a new personal best 4:08.63, Greta Myers.
What are they doing? it's isn't it the this is the last like ice repair thing? Elliot.
Coming up now is the Master Men's at 3,000 meters. In our one quartet, skating in pair one, a lone skater, starting in the inside lane from Canada, Ronald Johnson. In pair two, starting in the inside lane from Bloomington, Minnesota, Matthew Trimble. In the outside lane from King of Prussia, Pennsylvania, Keith Wobeser.
You're cutting out. Did we start? This old man? Oh, wow.
Johnston opens in 27:02. And in pair number two, opening split for Trimble, 23:08. And Wobeser, 24:65. Ronald Johnson has a personal best of 4:52.04. His season best of 5:50.33. It's the fastest ever 3,000 meters skated by a man in Masters age group 85. He comes to the next split at 1:12.75, a lap of 45.73. Pair two, split time for Trimble, 59.37, a lap of 36.2. And Wobeser, 1:02.41, the split, a lap of 37.7. Matthew Trimble skating in Masters age group 60, a season best of 4:52.90. Ethan Wobeser in Masters age group 55 has a season and personal best of 5:11.70. Johnson through split 2 minutes, 0.65 seconds with Trimble going past him. And the second skater in pair two, Wobeser through the split in 1:41.14, a lap of 38.7. On the front straightaway, outside lane is the leader in pair two. Trimble coming through the next split in 2:14.77. Inside lane is Wobeser, the other skater in that pair, through the split in 2:20.91, his lap of 39.7. Then a skater from pair one, Johnston, through 2:48.63, a lap of 47.9. Trimble in the lead in pair two, coming through the split. It's actually Trimble, 3:18.27. And the split for Wobeser, 3:01.25. Then it's Johnston in pair one coming through for his next split, 3:36.10. Back on the front stretch, it is Trimble the leader in the pair two. Trimble through the next split. Wobeser, the second place skater in pair two, comes through in 3:41.56, his lap of 40.3. Then it is Johnston, the skater in pair one, coming through the split 4:23.22. It is Trimble heading into his final lap through the split 4:12.06. One to go for Wobesser, 4:21.57 is lap 40.0. It is Johnston heading into the final lap, 5:11.73. Into the finish, it is Trimble finishing right around the 4:52 mark, the official time from photo finish. Wobesser into the finish in 5 minutes, 0.43 seconds. Johnston back on to the front straight. And it is Ronald Johnson coming into the finish. Official times will have to come from the photo finish timing system. Times on the scoreboard are not correct. We do now have the unofficial results in the Master Men's 3,000 meters. Finishing third in 6:01.18 is Ronald Johnston. Second with a personal best of 5 minutes, 0.43 seconds, Keith Wobesser. And finishing first with a season best 4:51.05 at Matthew Trimble. Unofficial results in the men's 3,000. Men's 5,000 meters will start at 2:11, a 2:11 start for the men's 5,000.
Check. Check, check. Mic check, 1, 2. Check, check.
And there are now 5 minutes to the start of the men's 5,000 meters. Racing resumes at 2:11. 5 minutes to the start. And there are now 2 minutes to start the men's 5,000 meters. Our first quartet, Leo Drosses Thompson, Cullen Lee, David Prevode, and Anthony Palladino, 2 minutes to the start. Being called to start now is our first quartet, pairs 1 and 2 in the men's 5,000 meters. In pair 1, starting in the inside lane from Park Ridge, Illinois, Leo Drosses Thompson. Starting in the outside lane from University Place, Washington, Cullen Lee. In pair 2, starting in the inside lane from South Jordan, Utah, David Prevode. And starting in the outside lane from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Anthony Palladino.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
And continuing experiencing problems with the timing system in this race. Should not be affecting the photo finish timing, which is the official timing for today's races. Of course, it does affect the electronic beam, which is what normally feeds the scoreboard. There's Drosses Thompson in the lead in pair 1, followed by Lee. Closer race here in pair number 2. Prevode just a slight lead over Palladino. Unfortunately, still problems with the scoreboard. This is Justice Thompson, the leader in pair 1 coming through. Followed by Lee into pair 1. All 4 skaters, this is their first ever 5,000 meter race. It's pair 2 coming past with Provode in the lead over Palladino. And Justice Thompson with a big lead in pair 1 coming past. Lee, the other skater in pair 1 coming past. Pair 2 back onto the front straight. Provode still in the lead coming through. Followed by Palladino. Leader in pair 1, Justice Thompson. Through the splits. Lee is the second skater in pair 1 coming through. And it's the leader into pair 2. Provode coming past. He opened up about 3/4 straightaway lead over Palladino, the other skater in that pair. It's the leader in pair 1, Justice Thompson, having opened up a big lead in that pair coming past. And Lee also in pair 1 coming through. Provode with the lead in pair 2. Justice Thompson coming past, followed by Palladino. Second place skater Lee coming past Provode. Here's our leader in pair 1 coming down the straight. Justice Thompson leading in pair 1, chasing down Lee, other skater in that pair. Palladino is the second skater into pair 2. Provode in the lead in pair 2 coming through, followed by the second skater in pair 1, Lee. Then it's the leader in the pair 1 coming past, Justice Thompson. This is Palladino, the second place skater in pair 2. Provode in the lead in pair 2. There's Justice Thompson going 1 lap up on Lee. Justice Thompson heading into the final lap. Lee 1 lap down. Palladino in pair 2 coming past. So 1 to go for Provode in pair number 2. It's Justice Thompson into the finish. Looks like 7:24.43 unofficially. 1 to go for Lee. Palladino with 1 lap to go in pair 2, as into the finish. It is Provode finishing in pair 2. David Provode first in line in pair 2. Palladino continuing on. And in pair 1, Colin Lee coming into the finish, possibly 8:11.25. All times being announced, very unofficial. That'll be Palladino coming into the finish in the pair 2. Finish times do come from the photo finish timing system. They will be announced once available. In our next quartet, we have pairs 3 and 4. Skating in pair 3, starting in the inside lane from Roseville, California, Kyler DeGroat. In the outside lane from Elmhurst, Illinois, Keith Cavan. And in pair 4, starting in the inside lane from Stillwater, Minnesota, Sam Chamberlain. The outside lane from Malta, New York, Ensign Quinn.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Cavan, 22:07. DeGroat, 24:64. And in pair number 4, opening split for Quinn, 20:58. Chamberlain, 20:72. Pair 3 coming through the next split. Cavan with the lead, 58:26, a lap with 36.1. Followed by DeGroat, 1:02.67, the split a lap with 38.0. And in pair 4, Quinn with the lead, 52.98, his split a lap with 32.4. Chamberlain, 54.21, a lap with 33.4. Pair 3, Keith Gavon with a personal best of 8:14.45, first ever 5,000 for Kyler DeGroat. It's Gavon leading in that pair, coming through the next split in 1:34.96, a lap with 36.7. Followed by DeGroat, 1:40.22, his split a lap with 37.5. It's Quinn in the lead in pair 4 through the next split in 1:28.0, a lap with 35.0. Chamberlain, 1:29.91, his split a lap with 35.7. Anson Quinn's personal best is 8:27.49. Sam Chamberlain's PB, 8:23.68. Gavon's next split, 2:10.63, a lap with 35.6. DeGroat, 2:18.70 split, a lap with 38.4. In pair 4, split for Quinn, 2:04.74, a lap with 36.7. And Chamberlain, 2:07.27, a lap with 37.3. All 4 skaters taking part in the junior championships. Keith Gavon, a junior A, Kyler DeGroat, junior C. Anson Quinn's a junior B, and Sam Chamberlain, a junior C. It's Gavon leading in pair 3 through the next split, 2:46.67, a lap with 36.0. Then it is DeGroat in pair 3 through the split, 2:58.40, a lap with 39.7. Quinn leads in pair 4, his split 2:43.20, a lap with 38.4, followed by Chamberlain, 2:45.75 of 38.4 as well. Pairs 3's leader back on the front straight, coming past with 7 laps to go through the split in 3:22.71, a lap with 36.0. DeGroat split 3:39.55. Quinn in the lead in pair 4 through the split 3:22.38, a lap with 39.1. Chamberlain's split 3:24.88, also a 39.1. Gavon having built up the big lead in pair number 3 through the split 3:58.54, his lap with 35.8. Inside lane is DeGroat from pair 3. Outside lane, it is the leader in pair 4, Quinn. Quinn coming through the split, 4:01.67. 4:03.68, the split for Chamberlain, the other skater in pair 4. And DeGroat through in 4:21.86. Coming through now, Gavon, the leader in pair 3. His next split, 4:35.90, a lap with 37.3. Inside lane, the Quinn, the leader in pair 4 through the split, 4:42.03. Chamberlain was in the outside, 4:42.53, 40.3 and 38.8 laps respectively. Then DeGroat from pair 3 came past. The leader in pair 3, Gavon, through the next split, 5:14.73, a lap of 38.8. Neck and neck back in pair 4 as the skaters come down the front straight. Chamberlain pulling into the lead as they come through the next split, 5:23.38 to 5:23.73 for Quinn. Chamberlain a 40.8 lap, Quinn 41.7. DeGroat in pair 3 came through at 5:46.30. Gavon leads in the pair 3, his split 5:55.10, a lap of 40.3. Pair 4 back on the front straight. Chamberlain with the lead in the pair coming through the split in 6:05.38, his lap 42.0. Quinn 6:06.46, the split a lap of 42.7. Grote came past in pair 3, the leader in pair 3. Coming past 6:35.80, the split for Kavan, a lap of 40.7. Chamberlain leads pair 4 through the next split, 6:47.58, a lap of 42.2. 6:48.51 split for Quinn, his lap 42.0. Grote in pair 3 with 2 to go. 1 lap to go for the leader in pair 3, Kavan, through the split in 7:16.39, his lap of 40.5. Kavan will be going 1 lap up onto Grote as the skaters head down the back straight. Skaters in pair 4 coming past with 1 lap to go. Chamberlain leading Quinn. Into the finish in pair 3, it is Kavan across the line in 7:56.71. That is a new personal best. The Grote passed with 1 lap to go. Pair 4 heading for the finish. It will be Chamberlain first to the line, 8:08.74, a new personal best. Quinn's time, 8:09.58, also a new personal best. And it was de Grote finishing in 8:41.68. Our next quartet will have pairs of 5 and 6. Starting in pair 5 in the inside lane from St. Paul, Minnesota, Edward Nagel. In the outside lane from Minneapolis, Minnesota, Landon Bogie. And in pair 6, starting in the inside lane from Arvada, Colorado, Tristan Boyd. In the outside lane from Atomedy, Minnesota, Patrick Cassell.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Winning splits in pair 5 and Nagel 21.58, Bogie 24.12. And then pair 6, opening split for Cassell is 20.89. Boyd 21.47. Do now have the results from our first quartet. In pair 1, Drosses Thompson finished in 7:24.43 and Lee in 8:11.25. Pair 2, Provode finished in 7:33.73. Palladino 8:15.27. Pair 5, Nagel through the next split, 1 minute, 0.50 seconds, a lap with 38.9. For bogey, a 1:04.33 split with a 40.2 lap. And then in pair 6, Cassell's split 54.25, a lap with 33.3. Boyd 55.02, the split, a lap with 33.5. Pair 5, Edward Nagel has a personal best of 8:48.31. Landon Bogey's best is 8:56.30. It is Nagel leading in that pair, leading through the next split in a time of 1:40.0, a lap with 39.5. For bogey, 1:43.71, the split, a lap with 39.3. Cassell leads in pair 6, his split 1:29.79, a lap with 35.5. Boyd 1:30.36, the split, a lap with 35.3. Patrick Cassell's personal best 8:14.02. Tristan Boyd's PB 8:17.06. Next split for Nagel, 2:19.05, a lap with 39.0. Bogey 2:21.95, split, a lap with 38.2. In pair 6, Cassell leads 2:05.53, the split, a lap with 35.7. A 2:07.33 split for Boyd, a lap with 36.9. Nagel leads 2:58.29, a lap with 39.2. 3 minutes, 0.44 split for bogey. It's like a 2:41.7 split for Cassell, 2:45.96 for Boyd. Cassell on the inside lane, the leader in pair 6 through 3:17.98. Nagel leading in pair 5 through 3:37.96. Bogey in that first pair, 3:39.05 his split. A 3:25.21 split for Boyd. Cassell leads in pair 6 through the next split, 3:54.48, his lap 36.5. Nagel leading in pair 5, 4:16.75, split, a lap with 38.7. Followed by Bogey in that pair, 4:17.90, a lap with 38.8. And Boyd in pair 6 coming through, 4:04.81, his split, a lap of 39.6. Cassell with the lead in pair 6 through the split, 4:32.01, his lap 37.5. Nagel leads in pair 5, 4:56.31, his split, a lap with 39.5. Bogey in pair 5, 4:57.34, split, a lap with 39.4. And Boyd in pair 6, 4:45.35, his split, a lap with 40.5. In pair 6, Cassell with the lead coming through the split, 5:09.64, his lap 37.6. Inside lane, it's the leader in pair 5, Nagel. His split 5:36.39, 11:40.0. 5:36.40 for Bogey. That pair right together, his lap was at 39.0. And then Boyd in pair 6, 5:26.34, lap of 40.9. Cassell leads in pair 6, passed with 3 to go. His split 5:48.10, a lap of 38.4. Close race here in pair 5. Bogey now into the lead, hit through the split 6:15.99, a lap of 39.5. Nagel split 6:16.53, a lap of 40.1. And then in pair 6, Boyd through the split in 6:07.66, a lap of 41.3. Cosell's split 6:27.13, a lap of 39.0. Bogey leads in pair 5 through the split 6:55.05, a lap of 39.0, followed by Nagel 6:57.18, a lap of 40.6. And then Boyd in pair 6 coming through the split in 6:49.29, a lap of 41.6. It's 1 lap to go for Cassell in pair 6. His split 7:06.34, a lap of 39.2. Bogey in pair 5 with 1 to go, 7:32.96, his lap 37.9. Nagel in pair 5 through the split 7:38.65, a lap of 41.4. And it's Boyd in pair 6 with 1 to go, his split 7:30.36, a lap of 41.0. And to the finish, it is Cosell across the line in 7:45.74, a new personal best. Bogey finishing in 8:10.99, also a new personal best. Nagel will finish in 8:20.24, a personal best time. And Boyd to the line in 8:10.94. A new personal best. Right now is Drosses Thompson at the top of the leaderboard, 7:24.43. The time to beat for Vode in second, 7:33.73. And Cassell moves into the third spot on the leaderboard. The time is 7:45.74. Our next quartet will have pairs 7 and 8. In pair 7, starting in the inside lane from Burnsville, Minnesota, Zachary Jensen. Starting in the outside lane from Ann Arbor, Michigan, Henry Schlichting. And in pair 8, starting in the inside lane from Northborough, Massachusetts, Jalen Lee. And the outside lane from Little Canada, Minnesota, Max Weber.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. ready.
Pair 7 opening split time for Jensen, 21:62, splitting 21:99. And in pair 8, Weber will open in 21:11, Lee at 21:53. Pair 7 coming past for their next splits. Jensen leading the way through 56:12, a lap with 34.5. Flichting 56:57, the split a lap with 34.5 as well. And in pair 8, Weber leads through the split 53:59, his lap 32.4. Lee a 56:32 split, a lap with 34.7. Pair 7, Zachary Jensen with a personal best of 8:06.04. Henry Schlichting's PB is 8:14.66. It's Jensen leading in that pair. His split 1:30.75, a lap with 34.6. Schlichting 1:31.98, the split a lap with 35.4. Weber opening up about a half straightaway lead in pair 8 through the next split, 1:26.71, his lap 33.12. Lee split 1:32.54, a lap of 36.2. Max Weber has a personal best of 7:44.61. Jalen Lee's best 7:41.02. Pair 7 heading through the next splits. Jensen 2:06.49, his lap 35.7. Flichting 2:08.45, the split a lap of 36.4. Weber leading in pair 8 through the split. 2 minutes, 0.37 seconds, a lap of 33.6. Lee split 2:08.96, a lap of 36.4. His split 2:45.23, the split a lap of 36.7. Weber in pair 8 through the split 2:34.07, his lap 33.7. Split for Lee is 2:43.97, a lap of 35.0. Jensen split 3:18.71, a lap of 35.9. Schlichting 3:22.64, a lap of 37.4. For Weber in pair 8, 3:07.43, his split a lap of 33.3. And Lee in pair 8 through the split in 3:18.67, a lap of 34.7. Jensen leads in pair 7, his split 3:55.22, a lap of 36.5. Weber in the lead in the pair 8, 3:40.92, his split a lap of 33.4. And Lee in pair 8 through the split 3:53.92, a lap of 35.2. Two leaders, Jensen inside lane in pair 7 through 4:32.53. Outside lane, Weber 4:14.25. And Schlichting came through in 4:37.04. And Lee in pair 8 through the split 4:28.98, a lap of 35.0. Weber leads in pair 8 through the next split, 4:47.97, a lap of 33.7. Jensen leading in pair 7, 5:10.10, the split a lap of 37.5. Schlichting in pair 8 through the split 5:15.58, a lap of 38.5. And then Lee in pair 8 through the split 5:04.09, a lap of 35.1. Weber leads in pair 8 through the splits 5:22.36, a lap of 34.3. Jensen 5:48.67, a split, a lap of 38.5. Lee in pair 8 through the next split 5:39.55, his lap 35.4. And after the fall, Schlichting moving off into the warm-up lane will not finish. Weber leads in pair 8 through the splits 5:57.91, a lap of 35.5. Jensen leading in pair 7 is split 6:29.39, a lap of 40.7. And Lee in pair 8 through the split 6:15.34, a lap of 35.7. It is 1 to go for Weber in pair 8. His split 6:34.34, a lap of 36.4. Lee in the pair 8 through 6:51.26, a lap of 35.9. Jensen in pair 7 through 7:11.61, his split, a lap of 42.2. Into the finish for pair 8, it is Weber across the line in 7:11.58. That is a new personal best. Pair 8, Lee will finish in 7:26.66, a new personal best. And in pair 7, Jensen finishing in 7:55.06, also a new personal best time. Our next quartet has pairs on 9 and 10. In pair 9, starting in the inside lane from Harriman, Utah, Gavin Ord. In the outside lane from Park Ridge, Illinois, Ryan Alinick. In pair 10, starting in the inside lane from Syracuse, New York, Samuel Hart Gorman. Starting in the outside lane from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Aiden Meacham.
Go to the start.
I don't really care, but Celeste or Charlotte probably wants a break.
Ready.
Yes. I don't know who's on break right now. Oh, okay.
Go to the start.
Break is coming down, or break switches to switcher, and switcher comes down. I don't know. Okay.
Ready.
In pair 9, opening split for Alinick, 21.49, Ord 22.20. And in pair 10, the opener for Hart Gorman, 20.54, Meacham 20.94. Pair 9 coming through the split. Alinick in 55.12, a lap of 33.6. Ord, 58.77, split us a 36.5 lap. In pair 10, it's Beecham leading the way, 53.29, his split a lap at 32.3. 53.56 split for Hart Gorman, a lap at 33.0. Pair 9, Alinick in the lead through the split, 1:29.09, a lap at 33.9. Followed by Ord in 1:35.78, a lap at 37.0. Splits in pair 10, Meacham, 1:26.05, his lap 32.7, 1:26.47 for Hart Gorman, a lap at 32.9. Aiden Meacham's PB is 7:07.19. Samuel Hart Gorman's PB is 7:12.46. Pair 9 is Alinick in the lead through the next split in 2:03.66, his lap 34.5. Ryan Alinick with a personal of 7:34.96. Ord in pair 9 through the split, 2:13.50, a lap at 37.7. Ord's PB 8:04.72. In pair 10, the split for Meacham, 1:58.55. Hart Gorman, 1:59.34. 32.5 and 32.8 their laps. Alinick leading in pair 9 through the next split, 2:38.86, his lap 35.2. Log jam through the next split. It's Ord and Hart Gorman coming through in the inside lane. Meets him in the outside.
That it could be because of the cord, so you might have to fiddle with the cord.
Alinick leading in pair 9, 3:15.18 is split a lap at 36.3. Meacham leads in pair 10, 3:05.68. Hart Gorman 3:05.91, both with 33.5 laps. And then Ord in pair 9 through the split, 3:28.99, his lap 37.9. Alinick leading in pair 9, his split 3:52.78, a lap of 37.6. Then it's pair 10 coming past, Hart Gorman 3:39.70, Meacham 3:39.87, 33.7 and 34.1 their laps. Ord through 4:07.10, his split a lap of 38.1. Alinick leads in pair 9, his split 4:31.58. Hart Gorman in pair 10, 4:13.72, 4:14.01 for Meacham, 34.0 and 34.1 for Hart Gorman and Meacham, 38.8 for Alinick. Ord through in pair 9, his split 4:45.06, a lap of 37.9. Skaters in pair 10 coming past Hart Gorman, 4:48.04, his lap 34.3. Meacham 4:48.21, a lap of 34.2. And Alinick leading in pair 9 through 5:11.62, his lap 40.0. Or the other skater in pair 9 coming through 5:23.74, his lap of 38.6.
Okay, yes, so the arm strap, not the legs.
Skaters in pair 10 having caught past the skaters who started a half lap ahead of them. It's Hart Gorman leading in pair 10, 5:22.72, his split a lap of 34.6. 5:22.95 split for Meacham, a lap of 34.7. Alinick with the lead in pair 9, his split 5:52.16, a lap of 40.5. split for Ord in pair 9 is 6:02.62, a lap of 38.8. In pair 10, Hart Grumman still holding on to that slight lead, 5:57.71 his split, a lap of 34.9. 5:58.01 for Meacham, his lap 35.0. Oleinik ahead in pair number 9, his split 6:32.86, a lap of 40.7. Ord in pair 9 through the split in 6:41.82, a lap of 39.2. It is going to be 1 lap to go for the skaters in pair 10. Hart Gorman 6:33.25, Meacham 6:33.57, both with 35.5 laps. Very close race as pair 10 heads down the back straight. Oleinik leading in pair 9, heading into the final lap. His split 7:13.60, a lap of 40.7. 1 to go for Ord. 7:19.82 the split, a lap of 38.0. In pair 10, it will be Hart Gorman to the finish at a time of 7:08.53, a new personal best. Meacham finishing in 7:09.26. Pair 9 on to the finishing straight. Oleinik across the finish in 7:53.43. Ord's time 7:57.61. That is a new personal best.
Should we do the same thing for the next one? Like pick a colored armband? Oh, sorry. Should we do the same thing as we did this time, where like you pick a colored armband and everybody follows it? Okay. Yeah. So since you're on Switcher, if you want to just decide which ones that we follow.
In our next quartet, we'll have pairs 11 and 12. In pair 11, starting in the inside lane from Highland Park, Illinois, Carl Titelli. In the outside lane from White River Junction, Vermont, Liam Kitchell. And in pair 12, starting in the inside lane from Switzerland, Severin Whitmer. In the outside lane from New Zealand, Kieran Hughes.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening splits in pair 11. Kitchell 2049, Titelli 2059. And in pair 12, opening split for Hughes 2039, Whitmer 2043. Pair 11, very close through the next splits, 51.58 for Titelli, 51.63 for Kitchell, 30.9 and 31.1 their laps. Carl Titelli with a personal best of 6:56.02, Liam Kitchell's best 7:05.51. In pair 12, it's Whitmer leading through the split, 51.15, his lap 30.7, Hughes 51.78, a lap of 31.3. Severin Whitmer's personal best 6:54.89, Kieran Hughes PB 6:42.59. Titelli leads in pair 11, his split 1:23.05, a lap of 31.4. Kitchell 1:23.66, split a lap of 32.0. And in pair 12, Widmer leading through the split 122.52, a lap of 31.3. Hughes 123.30, a lap of 31.5. Kelly leads in pair 11, his split 155.42, a lap of 32.3. Kitchell 156.25, the split a lap of 32.5. Pair 12 coming through the splits. Widmer with the lead, 154.96. His split a lap of 32.4. Hughes 155.63, a lap of 32.3. Tatelli leading in the pair 11. His split 227.43, a lap of 32.0. Kitchell 229.62, the split a lap of 33.3. Pair 12, Widmer still has the lead, 227.29, his split a lap with 32.3. Hughes, 228.04, split with a 32.4 lap. Kelly building on his lead in pair 11, 259.85, a lap of 32.4. Kitchell, 302.46, a split a lap of 32.8. Widmer holds on to about a 10-meter lead in a pair 12. His split 259.88, a lap of 32.5. Hughes 301.20, the split a lap of 33.1. Tatelli in pair 11 through the split 331.98, his lap 32.1. Followed by Kitchell 335.10, his split a lap of 32.6. Widmer leads pair 12, 332.89, a lap of 33.0. Hughes, 335.65, a lap of 34.4. Tatelli leads in pair 11, his split 404.24, a lap of 32.2. Kitchell, 407.67, a lap of 32.5. In pair 12, Widmer through the next split, 406.41, a lap of 33.5. Pair 11, Tatelli with the lead, 437.62, his split a lap of 33.3. Kitchell, 441.02, split with a 33 lap as well. Hughes in pair 12 off into the warm-up lane, will not finish. Continuing on in pair 12, it is Widmer through the next split in 440.45, a lap of 34.0. Tatelli holding on to his lead in pair 11, the next split 5:12.25, a lap of 34.6. Kitchell closing in though, 5:14.50, split his lap of 33.4. Widmer continuing on alone in pair 12, coming through the next split in 5:14.80, his lap of 34.3. Race coming back together in pair 11. Kitchell closing in on Tatelli. Tatelli still holding on to the lead through the next split. His time 5:47.29, a lap of 35.0. Kitchell 5:48.22. His lap was a 33.7. It is Widmer in pair 12 coming through the next split, 5:49.19, his lap 34.3. Kelly just holding on to his lead heading into the final lap, 6:21.95, his split, a lap of 34.6. 6:22.54 split for Kitchell, his lap 34.3. Setting up for a close finish in pair 11. Widmer in pair 12 heading into the last lap. His split 6:23.41, a lap of 34.5. It's Tatelli looking to hold on to the finish across the line in 6:56.27. Kitchell finishing in 6:56.86. That is a new personal best. And in pair 12, it will be Widmer finishing in 6:57.84. That's the last of our quartets in the 5,000 meters. 6 pairs of skaters remaining in the race of the men's 5,000 meters. Skating in pair number 13, starting in the inside lane from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Augie Herman. Starting in the outside lane from Suffield, Connecticut, Tommy Fitzgerald.
Go to the start.
Could someone switch in?
Ready.
Could someone switch in with me, Target? Could someone switch in with me, Target?
Through the opening split, Fitzgerald 1972, Herman 2012. Tommy Fitzgerald with a personal best of 6:47.51. Augie Herman's PB is 6:44.75. Split for Fitzgerald, 49.89, a lap with 30.1. Herman, 51.38, a lap with 31.2. Next split for Fitzgerald, 1:20.66, a lap with 30.7. Herman, 1:22.21, a lap with 30.8. Fitzgerald 1:51.42 split with a 30.7 lap. Herman 1:53.61. The split with a fall heading into the turn. His lap was a 31.4. Herman off into the warm-up lane. Next split for Fitzgerald, 2:22.37, a lap with 30.9. Through the next split, it's Fitzgerald, 2:53.57, his lap of 31.2.
Yeah, like right in front of my camera too.
Fitzgerald split 3:24.66, a lap of 31.0. Next split for Fitzgerald, 3:56.42, a lap of 31.7. Next split for Fitzgerald, 4:29.55, his lap of 33.1. Fitzgerald coming past with 3 laps to go through the split in 5:04.19, his lap 34.6. Next split for Fitzgerald, 5:41.09, his lap 36.9. It's Fitzgerald heading into the final lap through the split, 6:19.80, his lap a 38.7. It will be Fitzgerald to the finish in a time of 7 minutes, 0.23 seconds. Top 3 on the leaderboard to Telly at the top, 6:56.27, the time to beat. Kitchell sits in second, Whitwer in third, with pair 14 being called to the start. In the inside lane from Butte, Montana, William Silk. Starting in the outside lane from New Zealand, Josh White.
Go to the start. Ready.
How long is the section supposed to be? Huh?
Opening split time for Silk, 20:39, White, 20:79.
Probably like 3:30, huh?
Through the next split, it is Silk in 52.11, his lap 31.7. White 53.05 split with a 32.2 lap.
What?
William Silk's personal best is a 6:47.94. His best time this season is 6:48.21. Josh White with a personal best of 6:36.31. His season best time 6:48.77.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Silk leads through the next split, 1:23.68, a lap with 31.5. White, 1:26.19 split with a 33.1 lap. Next split for Silk is 1:54.90, his lap 31.2. For White, 1:58.32 split with a 32.1 lap. Silk split 2:26.27, a lap of 31.3. White 2:30.73, the split a lap of 32.4. Next split for Silk, 2:57.73, a lap of 31.4. White 3:03.23, the split a lap of 32.5.
Okay, there you go, Doug. Good luck.
Next split for Silk is 3:29.26, his lap of 31.5. Split for White, 3:35.66, a lap of 32.4. Silk split 4 minutes, 0.86 seconds, a lap of 31.6. White through the split in 4:08.11, his lap of 32.4. Next split for Silk is 4:32.59, his lap of 31.7. White split 4:40.45, a lap of 32.3. Silk coming past with 3 laps to go. His split 5:04.66, a lap of 32.0. White passed with 3 to go. 5:12.67, the split a lap of 32.2. Next split for Silk is 5:37.12. His lap of 32.4. And the split for White, 5:45.20. His lap of 32.5. Silk with a full straightaway lead heading into the final lap. His split 6:09.99, a lap of 32.8. It's one to go for White. His split 6:18.29, a lap of 33.0. And it is Silk to the finish at a time of 6:43.65. That is a new personal best. White will finish in the 6:52.18. Coming up next will be pair number 15. Starting in the inside lane from Oak Park, Illinois, Emery Lehman. Starting in the outside lane from Park City, Utah, Dylan Woodbury.
Go to the start. Ready.
Lehman's opener 1982, Woodbury 2108. Lehman split 50.35, a lap of 30.5. Woodbury 54.27 split, a lap of 33.1. Emery Lehman has a personal best of 6:13.19. His season best is a 6:32.85. Dylan Woodbury's PB is 6:40.60 with a season best of 6:54.59. Through the next split, it is Lehman in 1:21.14, his lap of 30.7. Woodbury 1:27.60, the split, a lap of 33.3. For the next split, it's Lehman in 1:52.21, his lap of 31.0. Split for Woodbury, 2 minutes, 0.52, a lap of 32.9. Lehman split 2:23.17, a lap of 30.9. The split for Woodbury is 2:32.92, a lap of 32.4. Next split for Lehman, 2:54.06, a lap of 30.8. And for Woodbury, 3:05.25, the split, a lap of 32.3. Through the next split, it's Lehman in 3:25.08, his lap of 31.0. Split for Woodbury, 3:37.34, a lap of 32.0. With 5 laps to go, split for Lehman is 3:56.03, a lap of 30.9. And it's Woodbury through the 3,000 meter mark. His split 4:08.96, a lap of 31.6. Lehman's next split 4:26.98, his lap of 30.9. Woodbury split 4:40.54, a lap of 31.5. Next split for Lehman, 4:57.97, a lap of 30.9. Woodbury split 5:13.15, a lap of 32.6. (5:29.23) the split for Lehman, his lap of 31.2. Woodbury 5:47.21 split, a lap of 34.0. It's 1 lap to go for Lehman. His split 6 minutes, 0.98 seconds, a lap of 31.7. And Woodbury heading into the final lap. His split 6:22.22, a lap of 35.0. Lehman into the finish in 6:33.47. Finishing time for Woodbury is 6:58.09. Coming up next will be pair 16. Starting in inside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Jonathan Tobon. And in the outside lane from St. Paul, Minnesota, Kellen Dunphy.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Dunphy is 2016, Tobon 2032. For the next split, Dunphy 51.31, Tobon 51.33. Dunphy with a 31.1 lap, Tobon 31.0. Tobon leading through the next split, 122.65, his lap 31.3. Dunphy 122.85, the lap of 31.5. Tobon's next split is a 153.97, his lap 31.3. Dunphy 154.41, the split a lap of 31.5. The time for Tobon is 2:24.82, a lap of 30.8. Dunphy 2:25.90, split a lap of 31.4. Tobon's split time was 2:55.80, a lap of 30.9. Dunphy 2:57.39, a split a lap of 31.4. Next split for Tobon is 3:26.91, his lap 31.1. Dunphy 3:29.06, split a lap of 31.6. With 5 laps to go, split time for Tobon is 3:58.03, a lap of 31.1. Dunphy 4 minutes, 0.52 seconds, a split a lap of 31.4. Tobon's next split 4:29.23, his lap of 31.2. Dunphy 4:31.69 to split a lap of 31.1. Next split for Tobon, 5 minutes, 0.74 seconds, a lap of 31.5. Dunphy, 5:02.95 to split a lap of 31.2. The split for Tobon, 5:32.85, his lap of 32.1. Dunphy, 5:34.02, his lap of 31.0. It's Dunphy closing in on Tobon as the skaters come down the front straight. Dunphy moving into the lead as they head into the final lap. His split 6:05.04, a lap of 31.0. Tobon 6:05.17, split a lap of 32.3. And it will be Dunphy to the finish first, his time 6:36.57. Tobon finishing in 6:37.79. Season best for both skaters. Dunphy and Tobon move into the second and third spots on the leaderboard. Emery Lehman sits at the top. The time to beat is 6:33.47 with 2 pairs remaining in the men's 5,000. Starting in pairs 17 in the inside lane from Glen Ellen, Illinois, Ethan Seprin. Starting in the outside lane, it is Denmark's national record holder, Victor Hald Thorup.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split time for Seprin 20:70, Thorup 20:71. Next split for Seprin 51:51, Thorup 51:52. Both skaters with 30.8 laps. It's Seprin leading through the next split, 1:22.02, his lap 30.5. Thorup 1:22.43, the split, a lap of 30.9. Separate next split, 152.80, a lap of 30.7. Thorup, 153.26, a split, a lap of 30.8. Split for Separate, 23.64, a lap of 30.8. Thorup, 224.20, the split, a lap of 30.9. Separate's next split, 254.33, a lap of 30.6. Thorup, 254.89, a split, a lap of 30.6. Next split for Separate, 324.86, a lap of 30.5. Thorup, 325.35, his lap 30.4. With 5 laps to go, split time for Separate, 355.32, a lap of 30.4. Thorup, 355.60, the split, a lap of 30.2. Race right back together through the next split, 425.74 for Thorup, 425.75 for Separate. Thorup with a 30.1 lap, Separate 30.4. With 3 laps to go, Thorup starting to pull away. His split 455.78, a lap of 30.0. Separate 456.40, the split, a lap of 30.6. Thorup split 526.50, Separate 526.56, 30.7 lap for Thorup. Separate closed back in a 30.1. Separate back to the front, pulling away, heading into the final lap. His split 557.30, a lap of 30.7. Thorup 558.91, split a lap of 32.4. It is Separate to the finish at a time of 6:29.22. Thorup finishing in 6:31.61. Separate and Thorup move into the top 2 spots on the leaderboard. Lehman down into 3rd with just 1 pair left in the men's 5,000 meters. At the start for pair 18 in the inside lane from Park City, Utah, Casey Dawson. Starting in the outside lane from Kewaskum, Wisconsin, Jordan Stoles.
Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening 200-meter split, it Stoles at 19:71, Dawson 20:34. The awards for the 3,000-meter Masters race will be 5 minutes after the conclusion of this pair. Again, the 3,000-meter Masters Awards coming up 5 minutes after this race. Stoles through the next split in 50.71, a lap of 31.0. Dawson 51.18, a split a lap of 30.8. Next split for Stoles, 1:21.53, a lap of 30.8. Dawson, 1:21.79, a lap of 30.6. Jordan Stoles with a personal best of 6:20.76. Casey Dawson's PB is 6:10.80. Dawson's season best is a 6:17.10. Stoles through the next split in 1:52.16, his lap 30.6. Dawson 1:52.60, a lap of 30.8. Next split for Stoles is 2:22.81, a lap of 30.6. Dawson, 2:23.25, also a 30.6 lap. Next split for Stoles, 2:53.58, a lap of 30.7. Dawson, 2:53.97, a lap of 30.7. Dawson leading through the next split, 3:24.27, a lap of 30.3. Stoles, 3:24.45, the split a lap of 30.8. Stoles back in the lead through the next split, 3:54.17, a lap of 29.7. Dawson 3:54.33, split a lap of 30.0. Next split for Stoles, 4:23.95, a lap at 29.7. Dawson, 4:24.18, split a lap at 29.8.
Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Is it awards after this?
With 3 laps to go, split time for Stoles, 4:53.64, his lap 29.6. Dawson, 4:54.18 to split a lap of 30.0.
No, I was listening to you, but I'm like reassuring you, and so I don't know. I don't know if it's like we're just gonna use the camera up there, or if we're gonna use the camera down here, or if it's gonna happen on the other side. You know, I just don't know where the awards are happening. So
Split for Stoles at 5:23.46, a lap at 29.8. Dawson 5:23.88 to split a lap at 29.7.
is Rogers here? Oh yeah, school's over.
Down the front straight, skaters here, the bell ring, 1 lap to go. Split for Stoles, 5:53.11, a lap at 29.6. Dawson, 5:53.51, his lap 29.6 as well. Right now, the time to beat is Ethan Sepperin, 6:29.22. Both skaters on a pace to better that time. It's our final pair coming on to the finishing straight. It'll be Stoles to the finish first at a time of 6:22.54. Dawson finishing in 6:22.95. Unofficially, the results in the men's 5,000 meters, finishing third in 6:29.22, Ethan Sepperin. Second in 6:22.95, Casey Dawson. And finishing first in 6:22.54, Jordan Stoles. That does conclude our racing here, the first of 3 days of the U.S. Junior and Masters Championships for 2024, along with the Winter World Cup qualifier. Through our races today, we've had 90 season best times skated, including 56 new personal bests. Jordan Stoles with the fastest 500 meters anywhere in the world this season, and 1 new Danish junior national record. That's day 1 here at Utah Olympic Oval, home of the fastest ice on earth. Racing continues tomorrow morning. Reminder that the awards for the Masters 3,000 meters coming up just about 5 minutes away on the front stretch by the mirrors.
Oh, they're doing like a suspension thing. Look on my camera, guys.